Dun, 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 dun. Just checking. Thanks, wife. All right. Dun 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 dun. What's up, people of the world? If you know somebody who wants to participate or is going to participate, please tell them to check in because technically the check-in window is closing soon or now or 30 seconds ago. But I think some people always forget that when you sign up, sometimes they think it automatically checks you up at the last second, but it doesn't. So in having done this a couple of times, and I say more than a couple of times now, I might just process everybody is checked in, and then they get the 10-minute window anyways. So if they're here, great. If they're not here, they get the person gets a DEF, and the person goes to the bottom bracket. Maybe they went to pee, maybe they went to poo. I don't know. Nurture Car's typing. I've been having a rough week, a bit of a headache. I'm not in a rush, but I know we want to get underway because there's a lot of good players trying to commit to this tonight. And nope. Nurture Car wants to sign up. I left it. I know there were some guys coming late, so I purposely. We got 14 of 21 signed in. We got Grinchy Uno. We got Kadark. We got Carson playing. We got Jens, Doom Train, Inspired, Mr. Winner, who what could mess the bracket up, Penguin? Nurture Car. I know, that's why I don't want to do it. I really prefer not to do that, but that's why I'm giving extra time. Nurture Car's in. I'm doing the last call. I'm also checking my messages because sometimes I get messages and I don't see them. It's what kind of cookie is this, wife? It's like an oatmeal type cookie.
How do they put the wording options? Hello?
Carson's here. I don't know. I'm going to give it an extra minute. Usually 9:35 we're underway, so. Fourteen of 21 are checked in, and currently Sitio Gu, Inspired, Poncho, Mr. Winner, Chic, Kurumo, Krasik are not checked in. So, do you enjoy Boostan? What is Boostan? What's Boostan? I know what Boostan is. What is it? I don't think I've ever been there. Okay, guys, like 30 more seconds, and if you're not checked in, we're going to start. So it might be a smaller bracket tonight, but it is what it is. And I'm going to update the points and show you guys this week. Garlic potatoes? Garlic potatoes. The best part is people signed up at the last minute. So.
Here we go. Good eye.
It's going to be all random. So. I'm just letting everybody know. Think we should go? Should I set it? Check one more time, one refresh. Okay, I'm processing check-ins, guys, so I'm not waiting any longer. Okay. Bracket is live. And round one, we got Parallax versus Shades, Katink versus Grinchy Uno, Tristan versus Jens, Doomtrain versus Kadark, Phil versus Norchikar, hey, Neil, Cage versus Carson, and then in the winner, we got Penguin waiting in round two and Smog. So it's a little bit of a smaller NA Cup. Usually we got 20 to 30, sometimes more people. But a lot of guys gave them an extra 7 minutes to check in, and they did check in. So I would prefer that we adhere to the people that adhere. So please contact your opponent in the NA Cup channel. Bracket is live! Exclamation NA Cup in Twitch. You guys want to see the bracket on your side of things? And the second I get a game, I'm going to join a game. Gauss is Katink. Kadark setting up game one. Norchikars has Phil. So that's going to be a banger. But I think what we'll do is we'll go to a game. We'll go to somebody we haven't really watched. I think Grinchy Uno versus Kandink would be cool. And we might get the Carson game in the second round. Potentially Jens versus North Pool at some point here. Potentially. Or Shades. And as you guys know, there's a 10-minute, 5 to 10 minutes, usually 5 minutes, waiting period for your opponent. So contact them, tag them, and usually give everybody the benefit of the doubt. If they're not here in 5 minutes from the time we started, then they can go to the bottom bracket. You just have to let me know, and I'll give you the okay. It's a slow night. I have to tell everybody in. Hope everybody had a fantastic week. I had a heck of a week. Brackets live. Just waiting for somebody to. Okay, Tristan's tagging Jens. Carson's tagging Cage. Usually you guys are a bit faster than this. Maybe. Oh, Baron.
Baron TV just raided with 21 viewers.
So guys, we're doing NA Cup 8. It's a bit of a smaller bracket tonight, but we're not we're the bracket's live, but it's not underway. We're just waiting for guys to jump in games. Maps are already posted, so they're maps are Lost Temple, Warhail, Secret Valley version 2, Echo Isles, and LR. COD. You know? Carson's like, Jesus, what's going on with these maps? I also keep track of all the maps, guys, on an Excel sheet. So we shuffle them around, but we make sure they're kind of equally distributed over. Okay, some guys are doing videos. North Chakar versus Phil. Let me message Cage.
What time is it? Babe.
It's 9:43. Yeah, usually we're like so much faster. These guys, but they're all talking to each other and doing their vetoes. Shades has got his game going. Okay, so maybe we'll go to Shades' game. Let's check. We'll go to Shades' game. We haven't seen Shades, right? So round one, best of one, double elimination. So if you get eliminated in the first round, you go down the bottom round, and then the finals is best of three. You know, depending on the amount of players. I don't believe this tournament will take 5 hours. It's a lot smaller. Usually, if we do like between 20 and 40, it's 5 hours, 5 hours and 20 minutes or something. Occasionally, you get a 10-minute game. Occasionally, you get a 45-minute game. Also, guys, since you're all here, please check out what we're doing. Call to Arms is like a warcraft podcasting we started, and that's the playlist from YouTube. And then we did a prelude, like a preliminary test run with Williams, although we had some issues with microphones. And then we did episode 1 with hey Hitman. We did episode 1 with Doom Train. So that's about an hour 10-minute chat with him about how he got into the community, which ironically has to do with Back to Warcraft and Todd. So that was funny. And talk about Force, talk about what brings him into the game and his interest. We're all over the place talking about some cool stuff. Saul 8-Man reached out to me, so might be having Saul 8-Man on. So if anybody's interested in coming on the chat, reach out to me. I'm going to reach out to some people, and we'll try to get a steady stream of interviews going. I don't know. Right now, when there's no time, one every 2 weeks, one every week. If there's a lot of time, I'll try to bank a bunch of guys in. It feels really hot in here. We should be rolling shortly. We're doing vetoes slowly. And we did add in the new maps tonight. So we're getting Warhail. And we're getting Secret Valley version 2, which we did do the box tournament a couple times. So that, I believe, should be up on YouTube. We had gone back and reloaded all that stuff. And NA server rules are in effect. Just so you guys know. Dark versus Smog. Here we go, guys. First game of the night for us. Shades. 1900 human versus Parallax, who's a pretty strong human player himself. Oh, no, we don't want me in there. Hey, Team Web with the cheer. I had to take myself out of there. Thanks, buddy.
The Team Web just cheered 100 bits. I'm here for the bearded man.
I had to take my camera off the bearded man. Appreciate the bits, buddy. And in the top left, we have the blue human, Mr. Shades. And in the top right, we have the yellow human, Parallax. Truthfully, Parallax is such a good name if anybody follows DC Comics. With the fear rings, Parallax, and all that jazz. So we've seen Parallax. He's played in a bunch of our tournaments. He's played in Mayo Cups. He's played in NA Cups. Shades, for example, I'm I want to see. Oh, they chose the wrong map. They have to remake. Gentlemen. Parallax is making it. At least we know what map we're on.
Stagecraft _ just followed.
I like that name. Such a good name. Stagecraft. We're getting underway a little bit slow tonight, but all the other games are going, so we can catch up on flow, and there's no big issues. Then there's games going into the double in the bottom bracket. So guys, don't forget it's double elimination, please. Some people forget that if they lose, they're like, "Oh, I'm out," but no, you go to the bottom. Some people. What? Yeah, see, Shades' first time. It's fine. It's okay, Shades. I think Kadark told Shades to come play too, which is nice. Restarting. Let's go, Shades. NA Cup number 8. In the top left, we have the yellow human now, Mr. Shades. And in the top right, we have the blue human, Mr. Parallax. So they just practically swapped colors. And I know some of you want to get some Carson games in tonight. So we're going to try to get some of those. Maybe some Penguins. Maybe some Gens. Maybe some Grinchy Uno. Who was nice enough to post and repost the link in... the Renaissance Cup Discord. So double peasant on his altar. You don't see that too often. No, it's not too bad if you want to get your archmage slightly out faster so you can creep a little bit quicker. Or unless you're an AKM special where you want to power build your altar and run over and blizzard or flame strike your enemies to hell. And I don't know about you guys, but after a long week, hearing peasants chop wood and building is actually therapeutic. Don't tell human players I said that. So his human is, Parallax's Archmage is going to pop out slightly faster due to the power build. Still gets a footy out, double farm. They both have 21 over 24. There's the third farm. It's only 2 farms right now. And he's avoiding the footy. That's scouting. Nothing to buy. Running over. And is it because he's trying to prevent the mercenary camp from being crept? And that's why he power built so he can get him over here faster? Or is it to harass the peasant line? Because now he's doing a tower line. Okay, is this to get a water elemental in there? And he's going to creep this at the same time with a footy on his butt. This is very interesting by Parallax. However, in the meantime, Mr. Williams. Shades is getting the Troll Priest, so he's getting Dispel.
Williams 28 just subscribed for 14 months.
Mr. Williams. Let's go.
Kept me busy lately. Happy subiversary.
Man, isn't life all about being busy? Appreciate you, buddy. So he did get level 2 off that, and footies are attacking the elemental. That's not what you want. You want to get out of there. You don't want to lose them. Maybe pick up another peasant. Run, run, run. And you don't want to give another elemental to that priest because it's going to be free XP. Arcane finishes. Meanwhile, he is teching and a little bit of macro issues at home. And tech is delayed on Shades' side. Did lose a couple of peasants. And did pull them to creep, right? Oh, is that a free kill? Oh, he ran right by them. He could have got him right away. And his tech is significantly ahead.
A player's forces are under attack.
He might be able to get that. 1 footy's hanging out. Shades continuing creeping. He's almost level 3. And Parallax still level 2. Juiced to juiced. And he's going to save this footy, it looks like. There's my sister. Okay, loses the footy exchanged. There's my sister on YouTube. Everybody say hi. She says she wants to start playing Warcraft. Who can help her? Okay, now he's doing his mercenary camp, but meanwhile Shades is going over and he's doing his expansion. He's already level 3. And really, a ring of regen's nice, but extra damage with claws would be, I think, even better.
A player's forces are under attack.
And he's running across. He's trying to see if there's an expo being done right now. Mercenary camp's done. Gets his own Shadow Priest. Took some damage there. And is he getting a secondary hero? Yeah, you can meet some cuties here. There's some cute guys. I'm telling you. And Williams has met a lot of them, so he knows what they look like. He can tell you. He can vouch for them. So it does lose the Troll Priest in the process here. And Troll Berserker for the nice extra damage. Shade's coming in. He really wants to prevent this expo from going up. But he does have 2 Shadow Priests. That's going to be an instant kill on the Water Elemental. There it is, dead. Halfway to level 4. Focusing down the Archmage. Here comes the Fire Lord. But we got Shadow Priest. That's going to be a dead lava spawn instantly. Instantly. Okay, one's dead. Can you get the other one? But there's so many extra water elementals. So much damage with Berserker. Should be targeting down that priest and get a other lava spawn. Pulling back footy. Dies. And Archmage. Oh, so close to dying. TPs. 1 footy in the main. Behind this, Sanctum. Double Sanctum. And Expo remains. That's going to be a level 4. And there you go. So you got a level 4 Archmage versus a 3-1 Archmage Firelord with the Expo. No tech. Now it started just now. And kind of not mining with his peasants. A little bit of macro slipping from all the stress.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
Did buy a potion. Where's he going? Oh, he's trying to hide a little bit. And there's a lot of supply on Shade's side. Parallax lost quite a bit there. I don't think he's going to sustain anything here. Oh, nice surround. Close. And his militia. He was using his militia to kill his own footy. Okay, Firelord comes in. He's trying to block him with the priest here. Almost. 1 minute. Berserker goes down. Firelord taking lots of damage. There's some pressure. Can he get him? Lava Spawn's going to split, but there's Troll Priest here. He could just dispel them. Potion? Buys a potion on the Firelord. Footy's taking down the Lava Spawn, trying to pull them back. Here comes some breakers. Stealing the slow. And Firelord's about to... There goes the Firelord. Lord Suga. And all the pressure. Peasants not mining.
Floor_sugar just followed.
Firelord dead. Yeah, Firelord is, he's a one-trick pony. And with Dispel on the map like this, especially on mercenary camps, it's not a good idea to pick Firelord on this map. Of course, unless you're me, who will still do it with Cryptlord. Level 5. He missed English speakers. Yeah, you're screwed after the pressure fails. But he needs levels. Like, he can't be level 1. But Parallax, I mean, he's holding less food. I did get breakers out. He's still tier 2, right? Breakers are nice. Okay. Actually, that elemental would be a great experience. The only problem is here. Meanwhile, while this is going on, Shades has been building SimCity down here. Extra barracks, farm. He's got everything set up. His tech. Going to tier 3. Getting a Sanctum. Extra Arcane in his main. And Firelord's back. And truthfully, I'm not going to get too much done here, I don't think. But he's going to go try push anyways. Oh, he bought some Ivory Towers. MK's out. Firelord's going to die instantly from a Volt here. He's got to run, uses a potion. Militia being called. And, oh, can he get the MK? There's a Bolt. There's a dead Firelord. And he falls off really quick. Towers are not going to sustain. And Militia coming in, putting some extra pressure down. Gets the Priest, but he's chasing with the Breakers. And there's nothing else here. MK coming back in with barely any life. Does he have a Bolt left? Can he get him? And he's nice around. There we go. There's the Bolt for the finish. And that's going to be GG. It was a fun game, I have to say. Well played. Yeah, he did play very well. He had a good... Hold on a second, guys. It was a very fun game. Let's check out the bracket. Let's see. We got North Pole waiting on Shades to bump up. Katink versus Jens. Kadark versus Smog. Nortra Car's playing Phil right now. And Cage versus Carson. If Cage has not answered... Carson, if he didn't even answer me, I don't believe. You could just take the win. I don't think he showed up, to be honest. Sometimes baby life gets involved. Let me message Carson. Yeah. Are you coming tomorrow, by the way? Your sister-in-law wants to know. You squeeze in the back of the truck. What say you, Carson? Did he show up? I don't think he did. So Grinchy versus Tristan. Tristan in the bottom bracket. Doom waiting in losers round 2. Okay, so you get the DEF, my friend, and there you go. You're waiting for Phil, and yeah, I know that's fine. Either way, and then whoever goes down to Cage will probably get the DEF because I think Cage usually is pretty good about stuff, but with the baby, it's hard at the beginning. Penguin versus Shades. Penguin versus Shades now, right now, guys. So I think we're going to jump into that game. Keep the games going. And appreciate the sub and the bits, guys. It goes to the tournaments. Everything goes to the tournaments. Whew. I'm sweating bullets. Americans are definitely a minority in the community. You mean in the Warcraft community, Williams? I mean, right? Like that's I would say NA just in general, right? It's really Warcraft's really heavy in Euro, and we don't see them, but there's a lot of like back to Warcraft and stuff. They cast a. Oh, I thought he was going to use the ATR map. Hey, too many damn Canadians, eh? If you say that, I've been bumping into more Canadians on Warcraft. It's pretty cool. Growing up, I didn't. There's not too many guys around me that played Warcraft or liked anything I liked for a matter besides hockey. Did you open the window, by the way?
What?
Did you open the window?
Oh, I didn't.
It's so hot in here.
Can I have 2 minutes, please? I'm going in the kitchen now.
Yeah. Well, I did play StarCraft. I was talking about it with Doom on our latest podcast episode of Call to Arms. I was pretty good at StarCraft 1. Here's the playlist. Mr. Williams is the prelude episode. And then we'll have it on in the future for real episodes. But then we did Doom Train episode 1 that just came out. So if you guys want to check that out and subscribe to the YouTube, hey, go for it. Appreciate it. Here we go, guys. Next game up, Penguin versus Shades. In the bottom left, we have the blue undead player, Mr. Penguin, former NA Cup champion. You got me on that on TikTok? Yeah, man. Yeah, well, not a TikTok expert, but we're there. And in the top right, we have the yellow human, Mr. Shades.
Diane Asgul just followed.
Thanks for the follow, buddy. Yeah, I've been getting emails lately from people for previous podcast stuff, the Mr. Mike show, but there's no time to really do that stuff. Yeah, my wife feels good. Yeah, man, appreciate the follow. Welcome. Are you a Warcraft enthusiast? Do you play? See, Williams doesn't even know what TikTok is besides a cuckoo clock. So we're getting Archmage first, and we're getting Lich first from Penguin. Maybe when I play Undead and I play on this map, I should do this. Build my buildings a little bit more out. A better creed, a loud clock. Oh, yeah, exactly. Exactly. He wants to see what it is, but I'm pretty sure he's banking on an Archmage. And so Scout Tower is going down early. And I imagine we're going to do something similar here. Sometimes you see humans do the shop over here, or they go straight to the mercenary camp and pull. But he's not going to do that. He's going to do his green camp first and be safe. I love it. I was impressed with Remake 2. I'm a big RTS fan. I was good at it. Not so much anymore. That were a lot of us were good before, and then we left and we came back. It's a good community. Lich chasing a footy, and here's the Akko. He's going to see where he is. Oh, more ghouls. He must know he's going for... Where's he going for? Is he chasing down that Acolyte? He's hoping to catch him.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, he's going to lose the Acolyte. You say it's not the end of the world, but it kind of is. It's a little bit of extra experience that gets him over. And losing that extra Acolyte early, depending on what you want to do with it. If you want to expand with it, it's a big issue. Because then you have to build a second one, and then that's 180. So an extra crypt's going down. No tech. And I guess he thinks this was a graveyard, but it's a crypt. Oh, he's going to force the TP. Oh, he doesn't get the surround. Nerubian being built. Lich does not have a staff of teleportation. Okay, gets the experience. It's going to finish. Is he going to cancel it? Repair? There's the repair. Lich is coming back. Okay, gets the water elemental, gets the experience. He's almost level 2 already. He's going to deny. Nice deny. Behind this, he's building. He's just going all Lich Ghouls. And Shades realized that, so he's just going to tech. Build farm in the back, build a blacksmith in. He's going to barricade himself in. And I think if he doesn't expand here, he's going to have a real big issue because of how far the tech is. Because he's not teching. Using it as level 2. Double rod with a ring. Archmage checking it out.
A player's forces are under attack.
Try to get the weak Katink is Gauss in the Discord, guys. Just to let you know. Okay, he's seeing, he's like, okay, there's no expansion. Did buy boots. Oh. Almost tries to get the final hit. It's the item. Illusion. And it's Doom. Oh, okay, denies. Okay, does get the ghoul, get level 2. Doesn't deny it. Basically gives it to him. And behind us, we're getting rifles, we're getting MK, and we're getting 1 Sanctum. So this is a little tricky. I don't want to say it's a trick. I'm going to say you'll see 1 barracks, 1 Sanctum from humans sometimes with rifles. Yeah, Shade's got some good micro. His APM has dropped a bit, so now he's not spamming as much. Graveyard's going down, tech's finally going down. And now it's a level 3 Lich, so that's a bit of an issue. You don't want to lose any ghouls here. Don't think we will, unless he gets hit by the Archmage. And there we go, he's doing the camp now with the Militia. So creep routes. Okay, loses the ghoul to the green camp here. But creep route is really something. If you can out creep camp creep route your opponent. And Penguin's guessing. He kind of doesn't know where he is. Sees that with the illusion that there's no expo. he's gonna go double check. Getting long barrel research. Now, this is a big camp to take. Can't see what the item is. Okay, it's a Hellstone. But this is also really great at camp to take, because now he has access to the shop. Get involved, get heal scrolls. Penguin's banking lots of gold. Level 2, level 2. Motion, yeah, motion. Potion of Greater Mana. Super great item. Look at that. Look. Wand of Mana Stealing. Greater Mana on MK. And he already has the boots that he passed from the Archmage. You can get an invul, he does. And Lich has to watch out here. That's the level 4. He's going to bolt him. There it is on a ghoul. Denies. There's so many weak ghouls here. I don't know if he can hold this. Take out a couple priests. Okay, he's building fiends now. Gets a priest. Gonna let the Tumor Relics go down. Oh, Dreadlord second. He's gonna pop out. Elemental expires. And it's Karen's Worm. With Nova. He's gonna have to pull back to Dreadlord. And he's got so much extra mana. He's not afraid of anything here. Can he get the Archmage? Can he force the TP? Level 3 Archmage. Another Nova. There we go. Skeleton chasing down the rifle. What happened, Norchikar? He bolts the skeleton. Not too often you see that, but I know, but what happened? Denies it with the creeps, and he's got one fiend, but that MK is so loaded, and that might be just a dead Dreadlord. Passes the Hellstone, and to be honest, it might have been better if he okay, Nova on the MK, who still has an invul. What are we getting behind this? We're getting a slaughterhouse? Where's he going with this? We're getting tier 3 from a human. Who's gonna creep? Hello, Torch. Hello, yes. No one clinches defeat from the jaws of victory better than Disengage of Disengage TV. I heard Korea gave you guys a lucrative package for your TV channel.
A player's forces are under attack.
When was the last time we saw somebody go Lich Dreadlord? And is he going to get a third hero with AoE? It is such a unique RTS. Yeah, is it a cast Smurf? No, this is a Penguin Smurf. Okay, he's getting Death Knight third. And now Shades is going to go do red camps. I mean, he's ahead. Is he not? No expo from both players. And you could talk to a lot of human players, maybe Williams. How often do you see human players go one base? Again, MK's got great items.
Well, no kidding. We've got the money.
Got the money. Statues, tier 3 already there. And what else is he getting? Paladin's out third. really need some invulns and hero scrolls, but no cash. This is tough. 3-3-1 versus 4-2-1, and Shades is going right for the red camp. He's going for the most important items. It would be funny if he finished this and ran out and sacked them. Might be exactly what's going to happen. Oh my goodness. Can he get him? Going right after the Sork. Karen Swarm. Going after him. Forcing the TP. Level 2. And now he's going to finish this creep camp up. But he got the item though. And it was Django of Endurance. Huge item. So 3-3-1 versus 4-3-2. And lots of ghouls. 1-0 upgrades with Ghoul Frenzy. And I mean, the MK's got clap. And if he just sees ghouls, it's going to be bolt clap all day. Copter. Okay, he's checking. He's going to see there's no expo. Heal scroll, item, something. Invul, okay, on the Lich.
A player's forces are under attack.
I mean, he could send in all his ghouls here and really go after the peasants. He doesn't have a TP. Copter's looking for him. And Shades does. Shades is going to TP back immediately. So this is all in, basically. He has no TP. Ooh, he TPs to the back. TPs to the back. With more ghouls coming out. And Penguin, you got items. You got items, my man. Right now he's 1908. North Chikara Cage is not here, so you can take the DF. I'm trying to level the Paladin up. Who got the Flute of Accuracy? So many auras. Well, a win's a win, my man. So is a loss, but hey, you never know. You never know. Okay, Penguin's coming back. Already forced to TP. No other TP. Now he's in. He's stuck. He's totally stuck. And he doesn't even have a TP of his own. He's gonna lose he's gonna lose a statue here for free. He's gonna go all the way in with no TP. I'm kind of surprised, to be honest. If he has a TP here, I think he does okay. Because then he can just get out. And there's no items on the Dreadlord, so he's definitely going to go down. Oh, Lich. Passes the Ankh. Sorry, the Ankh. Coil. AM dies on the front line. Okay. Saves him with a coil. Paladin goes down. MK. Okay, MK. Oh my goodness, the MK goes down. GG, and Penguin beats Shades. Holy cow. And we thought he was going to his deathbed with that game. Let me check the messages, my man. Oh, I tried to send a message to Cage and it says failed to send the message. Yeah, he's not even in the city, guys. Cage. Yes, 10:24. Let me go check the bracket, my friends. So we got. Does anybody know? Okay, the bottom we got Nortrikar versus Shades now. Keeping Doom. Kadark versus Tristan. And the loser of 12, which is up here. It's going to be Penguin versus Jen, so we're probably going to go to that. But did Carson... no, there's $50 on the line, Torch. And first place gets 35, second gets 15 US. We raise the money through the stream. So if we raise more, we play more. It's yeah, I can. It's open MMR and any server rules, not just any players. Yeah. Who did win last cup, by the way? Penguin wants a 10-minute recess so he can grab some food quick. I'm perfectly okay with it. Jens is all good with it. Anybody know what's going on with the Carson game? Yeah. No, nobody pays an entrance fee, Torch. We don't do that. I mean, I imagine if we did some kind of like
I have had it with these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane.
If we did some kind of no, but people won't come out because they know their chances of winning a open-ended tournament. It's like giving $5 away. Nobody would play, and not everybody subs to the channel, right? And not everybody donates. So you do it based on what you can accumulate. Not everybody can afford to, dish out $5, to be honest, because then how many channels they're doing that to. So we try to make it accessible for people, right? I think it's important. And the big boys are in the house, guys. Big boys. New episode of Call to Arms is up. It's on my YouTube channel. So if you guys want to check that out, Doom Train's episode 1. And we're going to reach out, try to get some more guys on there and do some more chats about Warcraft and how everybody got into the community. If you got into the community the way I got into the community, you had Baron calling me stupid. And then I got in. So let's go check. Carson Phil started. It says it started 26. It started 2 minutes ago. Is that possible? Yeah. So we're going to jump into that game. And Baron stands behind all his statements, even got it notarized. You're going in, Norchikar? Good luck. I need to see all the related documents evidence in this juncture. Yeah, Baron, yeah. No, but it was funny, but in the episode I talked with Doom Train and the Call to Arms, he said that he had not played Warcraft in a long time and then popped up his stream one day randomly. I hadn't streamed really ever. And back to Warcraft raided him like 10 minutes into his first stream ever. Followed by a Todd raid the following week or something. Carson's an orc player, but he plays everything. We're just waiting for the 20 seconds. Yeah, he's well rounded. He's got a mustache. I mean, he is a 2000 orc. All right, guys. In the bottom, we have the yellow orc, Mr. Carson, fellow Canadian, German affiliate. And on the right side, we got the blue human, Mr. Phil, CC 2000. Or better known in the Discord as Footman. So he's got a lot of names. And we are on Lost Temple. This is a good teams map to play on. I dislike playing solo on this map. And it looks like we're either going Farseer Headhunters. Most likely. What's that? It's like 90% chance. It's not Blade Mirror Image. It's Farseer Headhunters. You hope he feels violated after this series? What do you mean? Why? By the human? Human is like an enema in the thorns of orcs. If orcs can get enemas. Emotionally and bodily, it's all like the same thing. It's like one package. Oof. Oof. We're getting double burrow, which means we're getting a lot of headhunters coming out to start. I don't think we're going to see an early tech. I think he's going to try to scout. I mean, doesn't necessarily know where he is. I mean, he's going to probably check Expo and maybe check Expo and then see what he's going to do from there. Right? Okay, he's going in 3 directions. So by the time he gets here, this will be finished. It's because he wants his headhunters to come out earlier to him, a couple seconds. So is this common? No. Is it done? Yeah. Not everybody does it. Carson is a 2000 MMR orc player, so he has say in the domain of things with this, right? Expo going up for Phil. He's just going to sit on it. And he's going to need a lot of head touches. Okay, so Tech's finally going. He realizes he's going to need to tech and get the second hero. He's expanding. Usually orcs can't expo this fast anyways. But if you can pick off a couple of units, that would be nice. That's the extra water elementals. Okay, he forces him to use the mana. And really want to get the peasants, but can he? Or get the water elemental even. Carson's playing with his feet. I wouldn't be surprised. It's very Canadian of him to be able to do multitask. Okay, gave away the Wolves' experience. It's not the biggest deal right now because he's already a level 2, but there is no defend at the moment. Expo finishes. Shop over here. Tech is almost done. And Carson's just going to keep pressuring. He's also almost out of mana on his Farseer. But with the shop being close, it's actually pretty decent. It's good kiting back and forth. Go back to shop, get some mana. Wonder if he gets a tavern here like a Fire Lord. Yeah, the orc torch has no real. It is a tavern hero. Has no real choice. Okay, that's not good. Clarity got canceled. Nice job by Phil though. Lumber mill being put down, and Arcane's finished. Defend being researched. Penguin and Jens is starting up their game shortly. So he gets Panda second, which is nice. Breath of Fire is great damage. Really trying to pick off as many peasants as possible. Any wolves? And you got to pull back your headhunters. There's defend. And behind this, building a bestiary nearby. So this is all proxy buildings here. Sending footies to the middle to heal. Headhunters doing damage in the expo here, going after the peasant line. And here's Call of the Arms. More militia coming. Another Breath of Fire. Footy's coming back. And he's mopping up here. Archer's almost 2. He's going to have to run back. There's a speed scroll. Nice job to get back. Archmage is really hurt. And tech underway for Phil. And he gets go heal. He's going to get ensnare. Nice deny. Does have another breath. He's going to save it. Breath of Fire on the tower. And he's going to try to sandwich these footies right behind the headhunters. I bet all the Cougars take a crack at Carson when the Bank Bros go on tour. These Canadian boys, they're really popular across Canada. Getting a couple grunts to deal to defend. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't even mind if he got a nice Kodo early. You can afford it. Even a Wyvern, even though Water Elementals do great against them. But Ensnare is the best thing to go and do. Raider Ensnare. With some grunts. Okay, gets a footy. He's going to trade a headhunter. Okay, denies the headhunter. Nice job. And Phil's really trying to hope that he buys enough time that Expo pays off. Level 2, and if you're able to kill any of these, you'll get level 2. Okay, Ensnare's done. Is he going to use it? There you go. And now the footies can't really do too much. Gets level 2 Panda. Are we going tier 3? No, we're staying tier 2. Extra barracks going... I think he might be going... No, there's no... Oh, there's the blacksmith. Okay, I was going to say he might be getting some rifles, but there's the blacksmith power building here. Raiders are in the mix, and he's researching pillage. So the only problem is if he starts building tons of towers here, might have to reconsider and go attack the main. Okay, Ensnare on the Archmage. And just kill all these footies. Didn't go Drunken Haze second. Footy coming in trying to attack the bestiary. Doom. It is Carson. It's the 8th wonder of the Canadian world. He's really trying to kite, save everything. Just loses another headhunter, but he's killing a lot of militia and footies. Archmage is almost 3. There's more footies are going down. Meantime, Naga second. Interesting choice. slow down the headhunters from running. And there's another ensnare on the Archmage who's going to get out. He's going to have to TP. There's the TP. And behind us, Arcane Sanctum is going down in the back. More grunts. Raider over here hanging out. Oh, maybe he goes after the Farseer. Tries Naga. There is no Dispel for the Elementals, but it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, Phil's got 1k gold. And he's going to have to spend it, to be honest. Level 3 Archmage. What are we going to do here, Mr. Carson's getting more Raiders. Teching tier 3. I really think... Like, I like what he's doing with the Headhunters and Raiders. It depends what he's going to get second, because you can't really get Bloodlust. Unless he has a 0 breakers, and it's an all-in push. Or you're getting Kodo, Berserkers, and Catapults with Raiders. Breath of Fire. There we go. Even Shamans with Purge would be nice now at this point. Right, he's getting a totem, so he's getting Dispel, potentially Tauren. Like, he's not going to break this. So do you go creep and maybe go do your expo, or just keep the pressure on? Now he's towering. Okay, so now he's building a lumber mill and farms, so the Raiders don't attack the town hall. Smart job by Phil. Hey, do the red camp. Perfect. Stay close. Do a big camp. Get a big item. What's the item? Ooh. Kagger's Pipe. Nice item. Or maybe he does the lab and he gets some zappers. Which actually might even be a really decent investment if you can catch it and do it exactly in the right spot. Breath of Fire, Raiders, boom boom. Level 3. Bill's gonna go creep. And Doom Train seeing Naga second and be like, guys, I like this. I like this. Does get this Kodo. Yeah, we're getting a depth training for this spell. Thanks for the follow. 1-0 upgrades on the rifles. And guys, don't be afraid to clip things on the channel while the games are going on. It goes directly to the Discord and directly to the Twitch channel. Then I'll post them on... I'll post some of them on TikTok. So he waited to tier 3 to get his pocket. So it's actually quick day expo. 3-3 versus 3-2. Now he's going to get a free footy out of this. But Phil knows now he's got an expansion. And is he going to get a third hero? That's the question. He's still on tier 2 and he's building tons of towers. Tons of towers. I really hope Carson gets like 20 catapults with burning oil. I think that would be incredible. Hey, Krata. How are you? Did he get damage upgrades? No, he just has the Kodo, who's really lagging behind. Checking to see if he expanded anywhere else. Okay, forcing the TP. Footies are here. Attacking your burrow. There is this spell. If you can kill the priest, that would be something. He's not repairing yet. Another speed scroll. There's no TP on that Archmage. There's no TP on the Archmage. And he gets the Archmage. Naga's got greater heal. Oh, he had both potions on the Archmage. There's Chain Lightning. He's suckering him in. What he's trying to do new work there, but the wolves are there, repaired down on the burrow, and it looks like Carson, even though he's low on food in terms of supply, he's below 50. And he got Shadow Hunter third. Oh, that's a dead Naga. Nice job. I mean, he got mana. You can kill these rifles. You can kill these rifles. You cannot let them live. Naga's back. Kodo. Archmage is back. Re-Tavern by. Oh no. Kodo getting sandwiched with the slow. Level 4 Naga. Rebuilding shop. Since the other one's stuck in the middle. Yeah, Torin are gonna help out here.
A town is under siege.
Did he get the mana pot? He didn't get clarity because the shop's out here. But if you can chain lightning and breath of fire. And he doesn't have dispel really yet. Where's the walkers? Kodo in the base. Pulverize being researched. He's gonna let the bestiary go. In his next fight, you would prefer to have a heal scrolls. An invul. Did he really? Rip Norchikar. Oh, he's gonna lose another Kodo. Gonna do another Kodo. Norchikar, I can't wait when we do our community interview with you and we talk about Cryptlord Undead. TPs. I did bite Invul. I got 2 heal scrolls. Nice job. I like it. Would be fun. Yeah, man. Get all the key players in on that.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, he has mortar teams. He has a Zeppelin. And Phil, after all that pressure, is starting to look really comfortable. 2-1 upgrades. Got a mortar team. Got a Zeppelin. And did he buy a TP? He still doesn't have a TP now. After all that. Wouldn't it be something if he let him fly away in a fight in a Zeppelin? Let's say trying to save his hero. And Carson had some kind of like Bat Rider hiding somewhere in the corner. Boom, explodes over the water and everything dies. Not that we wish that upon Phil, but I think it would just be a cool scenario. Okay, now he buys the TPs. What am I talking about?
A player's forces are under attack.
And look at this proxy shop. It says you're going to do one? I'm going to do my Arcane Vault here. Okay, we're almost tier 3. Getting more Sorks. Phil's 74 over 80. Lots of towers. And did he buy a pocket? No, he didn't buy a pocket. But it would be nice if he expoed again. Retraining to Blizzard and Ankh on the Naga. There's double dragons on this. Level 4 Panda, level 2 Shadow Hunter with Lightning Orb. And he gets the Amulet of the Wild. He's got some good items. Problem is here. But he got Firelord 3rd. Which is really interesting. There's no Dispel aside from the one Walker right now. And he didn't get Adept training for Walkers. He's getting it now. He had canceled it. Did TP back. Loses the barracks. 2-2 upgrades. And you're going to need speed scrolls out the wazoo. He does get the one bat. Walker goes down. Chain lightning. Bat dies. Man, and this Tauren just melts. With no upgrades. Okay, 1-0 upgrades. Heal scroll. And he doesn't have Master Walkers yet. No, he does have Adept training. He's going to get Master training in a second. Should be finishing in a second. Gets Master. So now he can res some Tauren. Is he going to res them? Yeah, he's still the Amulet of the Wild. It's pretty much a Dispel free experience. But Firelord 3rd makes so much sense, though. But he went Incinerate instead. Cheap effective damage. Nice. Gonna res another Walker. He could res another Tauren if he had the mana. Which actually he will be able to do in a second. So he's just gonna wait. No, he's not gonna wait. I think he could get one more Tauren at least out of this. Yeah, I was just going to say, Jen, yeah. Incinerate on the Firelord so he can't res the corpses of the Tauren. But I think there's one here that died. It's too late now. Now they're disappearing. But I think there was one that died that he could have got back. Burning Oil is your friend. And Speed Scrolls. He sent the militia here, and now they're fighting troll berserkers.
Blue is mate just followed.
Sort of follow. Level 3 Shadow Hunter would be big. He really needs that. Just for the heal, even. And he's running out of mana, though, on the walkers. Doesn't have enough walkers. But he is expanding. He's expanding. How much gold left in the main? Out. Out. And sent a wolf in the scout. Nice job. Carson with good game sense. And now we got 3-2 rifles. 3-2 morts.
A player's forces are under attack.
And did he... How much experience? He needs 4 more experience. If he can kill this... before it expires. No. Not going to be able to do it. And what else are we getting? Yeah, I was scouting the upper mines with the wolves. Check it out. Sending a copper chopper. Get them to chopper. So it gets to level 3 finally. And here, honestly, if you can afford it. Oh, don't forget the tome. It does have a mana pot. Heal scrolls, mana pot. Scroll protection is useless with Dispel.
Forces are under attack.
Does have O1 upgrades. Definitely needs upgrades. So finally knocks this down. And Carson looks like his other expo's almost done. What did he get off of this? Oh, he got Flute of Accuracy. That's a super item. Super item. Here's the push. Oh, he's going to have to TP immediately. Yeah. TP on the front and speed scrolling. Go. Suicide it. No, don't do that. Terrible advice from me. Playing it smart. Problem is, if this goes up and Phil gets extra income, can it be a big of an issue? Did rebuy TP.
A player's forces are under attack.
Shadow Hunter. What the heck was the Shadow Hunter doing here? Oh no, Frost Arrow. Run, 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 run. Phil trying to get the Naga on him. And here we go. Might have a big fight now.
Is under siege.
Okay, he knows the wolves are. He knows what's going on. O1 upgrades. Tier 3 is done. Clearly. Expo almost done. And is there a big fight coming? He's trying to fight on the ramp.
A player's forces are under attack.
Where's the Shadow Hunter? There he is. Doesn't have any breakers. Imagine if he had Bloodlust. Hex on the shadow on the Archmage immediately. There we go. Use the invul right away. Archmage Hex. And the Mort's doing backline damage. 1/1 upgrades. Level 5, and he's going to TP immediately. One more breath. There it is. And he did kill a lot. Let's just say that. And I would go take this out. While you heal on the fly. He's mining from the bottom right base. And he has gold.
Forces are under attack.
Might as well creep on the way, I suppose. Level 5 Shadow Hunter. Well, he doesn't need breakers, but you probably want them. Just even a couple. And that's going to be a level 5 Panda off of this. That's pretty huge. He's going to heal in the middle. Gets to level 5. Probably want another invul. Probably want another heal scroll. When it's all said and done.
A player's forces are under attack.
And sending the wolves up. Nice job by Carson. Yeah, the wolves crits are crazy, eh? Insane. Now look at this. Carson bought 3 heal scrolls. 1 for every euro. Love it. He's 80 food. He is 80 food. And Phil... To be honest, the longer the game goes, the more in favor for Carson it is, because he's got the better heroes. And the Fire Lord's still level 2. And now he's going for the big item, ticket item, so... Medallion of Courage, and it's going to be another TP. He's got a TP. You want to lose your main. TP on top of him. Speed Scroll. And Breath of Fire, Hex. Oh, he's getting kills. He is getting kills. 2-1 upgrades on the Berserkers. 0-1 upgrades on the Tauren. And there's a Hex again. Blizzard's doing nothing. Chain Lightning. Does have a mana pot. Another Breath of Fire. Level 4 Shadow Hunter. Oh, Purge from the Orb. And, oh, forces the TP. Carson ahead in food. He won that. He totally won that fight. And now he's expoing again. He's not messing around. And he's banked so much gold. We're 31 minutes into this game. This is best of 1, by the way, guys. Invisibility on the heroes. Almost kills the priest, but doesn't. Farseer double mana pot, TP. 2,600 left in this mine. Well, here's the issue, is that his army is here, or what's left of his army. His heroes are here. And now Carson's going to come kill this Expo. So you'll trade an Expo for an Expo, because he's only mining on 1 base. Carson's mining on 3. He's making Neo proud. And the longer this game went, the more it favored the Orc. 2-2 upgrades on the Berserkers, 1-2 on the Tauren. And Phil's going around. He's trying to kill as many peasants as possible. Forcing the TP. Oh, he has a speed scroll. He can do it. $92 food to $39 food.
A player's forces are under attack.
One 3, 2 3. Carson's being very extra careful. Invisible Archmage running into the main. Yeah, there's he's not mining from anything. Carson's on 2 expos. This one already died. I mean, he could try to kill the fortress.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
And he's going to go after the burrows. Hide behind his towers. And the big cow is assault. Lusty slow, Torrens. No lust. There is no bloodlust. And he is going to kill everything here with Blizzard. And Norchikar it is. It's been a pretty good game. It looks like he's base racing him. It's just incredible. And he's just pushing through these towers. Does he have any peons anywhere? He's got the one, and he's got these ones. This is all dead. It's illegal to do that. Yeah, it is. Base racing, it doesn't work. He's really trying to. It's not too bad. I mean, clearly he can't kill the army, right? 81 food to 27 food.
A town is under siege.
Look at this Blizzard doing work. He might be able to kill everything here. Carson rebuilding burrows. Yeah, but I think he gets tanks. He doesn't hold them off properly in fights. Right? The mortar teams did made a big difference for him. That's a dead Naga. Yeah, we're in FFA territory now. I mean, it's pretty impressive. Phil was really behind at the end, and he is like, oh, I'm going to go send my heroes to destroy your buildings. Let's see what I could do.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
Oh my god, he bought a zapper. He's going to be able to kill this. Won't be able to kill this. I doubt it. That's a dead Fire Lord. Just the Archmage. He's gonna save the Zapper. To be honest, Phil's really trying here. But it's good. It's GG, right? So I'd give it to Phil. Like, he stayed in, he hung in, he had a good swing at this. Like, Carson was on the edge of a lot of points. Look at the invisible priest running with him. Yeah, you could go camp out here with some Tauren and maybe the Zapper's going to finish the War Mill. No. But that's all she wrote, because the Panda's going to take care of the towers. And it's GG. Breath of Fire is so good against buildings. We did kill the War Mill. Yeah. He gets level 6 Panda. And he's really trying with Blizzard here. He could polymorph them. Oh my goodness, Zapper. A Zapper. Listen, this is so close. This is so close. Phil's making it. Phil almost. This is a lot closer. That was a lot closer than you think. That's crazy. Let's check the bracket, guys. That is absolutely crazy. So Carson gets to play Smog, and the winner gets to play Jens. Smog beat Kadark. It was a weird one, eh, Fox? But it was really close. You didn't scout the bottom left at the end. Yeah, that was a tough one, Carson. It was a lot closer because of the base race. Like, you didn't think Phil had a chance there, but he did. Yeah. So in the bottom, Shades versus Norchikar. Winner plays Katink. And Parallax is going to face Phil now on the bottom. And the winner plays Kadark. Yeah, no, 100%. It makes sense. So there you go. Oh, Shades beat you already? Okay, I'll put it in. I think it's his first time playing, right? Okay. So Katink versus Shade. So he beat you too, Katink. Okay. I will do it for you guys. No problem. Okay, no problem. So Shades is waiting in losers round 4. And Parallax versus Phil. Winner's going to play Kadark. And then the winner of that will play North Pool, which is Penguin. Carson versus Smog now. So I guess while we're waiting, we'll jump into the Carson game again. So we get 2 Carsons in a row. You might even get 3 Carsons in a row. This was generally what happens with a smaller one, but we might get to do Phil versus North Pool after. Or Kadark versus North Pool. I will catch the Carson game on Flow. Jen's good? Yeah, Jen's good, man. Jen's is good. But we're running along. A little bit of a smaller bracket tonight, but still good matches. Some good matches, guys. I'll wait for the game to go up. Yeah, Smog. Sometimes he surprises everybody because he's really good, and then sometimes plays really well. Like he beat Kadark. Kadark's really good, and granted that's the second match of the night. But hello, Mr. Mike. Thank you for letting me participate in this event and meet a new community. Greetings from Peru. Hey, my Shades, my pleasure. So Shades, I put in the score for you. You just gotta wait for your opponent. Getting a big Warcraft tattoo on your noggin. Me? Fox, the bracket's about 20 people tonight. Slightly less, I think. Or 21 people. Something like that. Oh, could Dark play Orc versus Smog tonight? Somebody tell him that he's very good against Orc. You're doing random against Penguin? That's cool. Yeah. I'm reading Discord from Kadark. You want me to put a Warcraft tattoo on my head? No, that would not be cool. But I do have my back is done. I don't know if I can. My left side of my back is done. Yeah, no, Smog is super strong, and he's been getting better. I just see him getting better and better and better. Like he's going to be 1800 in no time. Good think. You know when I started getting tattoos? I got my first tattoo when I was 21, and then all the rest after 29, and most of them in my 30s. You want Doom Train's face tattooed on your back like Steve-O? You know? Uh, 180 seconds and we'll jump into the Carson Smog game. I would have gotten more by now, but then I got married, had a couple concussions, had a couple kids, and now I got to pay for renovations and buy materials. So there's no extra money. Something subtle that won't draw a lot of attention, like peon on the forehead. Peon, you know. I think everybody should get a Mr. Mike tattoo. It'd be a fantastic idea. So while you guys are here, and we're waiting for the game to pop up, this is Mr. Mike YouTube channel, and it shows that I'm live because I'm live on both of them. But we started a Call to Arms, a Warcraft podcast, episode 0, which is the troubleshooting episode with Mr. Williams. We had a good chat. And then in Call to Arms, episode 1 with Mr. Doomtrain, about an hour and 11 minutes we chatted about Warcraft and getting into the game and all kinds of stuff. So if you guys want to check those out, subscribe to the YouTube channel. That'd be much appreciated. And there's NHL 94 stuff on there and all past NA Cups and Mayo Cups and random stuff, shorts. So please, if you You want to support the Twitch channel? The more, the better. 60 seconds. Yeah, the Hindu's red dot on the forehead, a tiny peon around the same size. You can just claim it's your religion. Well, for a lot of these guys, they play Warcraft so much, they play it religiously. 1 hour review, not malding, new record. Now you gotta share that episode. All your 4v4 friends do. Send it to them. Say, check this out. Or you're gonna grieve them. 25 seconds. Hey, who knows? Maybe Carson goes all the way here. And then I got to calculate all the points for the new cups. So I'll try to get that to you guys. I don't want to say sometime next week because this weekend's really busy. Did I get a reverse hair transplant? What do you mean? Like here? Oh boy. I've been shaving since I was 12. Ooh, what's going on? My mouse froze for a second. All right, guys, here we go. In the bottom left, we have the blue orc, Mr. Carson. And in the top right, making his way up the ranks, gaining MMR, the yellow undead, Mr. Smog. He's about 1720 now, right? So, does somebody want to donate me hair? I used to have long, luscious hair in my early 20s, and I probably would have had it for a long time, but I just kept shaving it because I had oily hair. And I used to keep it up in my early 20s when I grew it out in like a mushroom with a bandana, like a soccer player, for a couple for like 6 months. And then I just kept it trim. And then I started shaving my head when I was like 24, 25. Yeah. Because I was doing a stage, like a placement for my teaching degree in Ottawa. And I went to shave my head. I trim it with a trimmer, and I messed up, and I shaved all the way to the bottom in one spot. And so I couldn't go to my, no, we call it stage, right? Internship. That's the Quebec in me, yeah. Internship. But I couldn't go to the school like that, so I had to shave it all off, but I kept my beard. So ever since then, I've kind of kept the same look. We got Blade Master for Mr. Carson with Death Knight from Smog. And Smog, he's gonna do Ghoul Destroyer. He's gonna get Death Knight Lich Dark Ranger probably. Who is the favorite in this match, Fox? It's Carson. Carson's definitely the higher MMR player in this situation. Yeah, that's the Quebec in me, Torch. There's a lot, like, corner store, which is something we'd say English blokes of us. But, we say Dep or Depaner. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff we say in, like, sometimes I can't even think of the word in English for some things, and I just think of it in French, which is really funny. It's Carson. So Ring is going to sell TP. Buy 2 salves packages and speed scroll. Instant tech with the other burrow going down, and tech just started for Smog. Pulling the ghouls, build an extra Acco. I don't think he's going to fast expand. But he, he's going to get Creep Jack here. Here we go. 40 crit. Right out of the Windwalk. Carson. Level 2. Oh, it's looking very good for Carson already. And to be fair, he didn't have dust, so he doesn't know. He didn't know it was blade, right? No, he didn't get the item. But did get the level 2, and he's preventing the Death Knight from getting level 2. Now he's got another third grunt coming out.
A player's forces are under attack.
Grunt ensnared. There's not too much you can do here, Smog. Juking and jiving. He's Shadow Hunter is being summoned at the altar, and body blocks on the Death Knight by the blade. But he knows the blade's hanging out, right? He's trying to wait out the windwalk. At this point, he's going to use up all his coils. There you go. Dead. 40 crit, 80 crit. And behind us, Tech. Smog, he's banking money, but he's getting no experience. Shadow Hunter's now going to creep. Teching, getting bestiary, and brute strength.
A player's forces are under attack.
Lich second. Slaughterhouse on back. He might be able to cancel this. And he's teasing him. He's trying to make him realize he's there. It's like, hey, buddy, don't go creep. Stay around here. Meanwhile, Shadow Hunter's doing the bottom mine. Yeah, you could just dance around.
A player's forces are under attack.
If Kadark beats Phil, beats Footman / CC / you know, Penguin said they can do Firelord Mirror, but Kadark's tired apparently. Trying to force the TP. Speed scroll. Shadow Hunter. He's got heal wave. Does he get a Nova off? Doesn't get a Nova off. So close. Does kill a ghoul on the way out though.
A player's forces are
Gets his orb. A greater invol. Good item. Now what do you get third? You get Dark Ranger or you get a Naga? He's gonna need it. Definitely needs a third hero. TC's out. Gets a shade. He's really low on lumber. Very low on lumber. Going after the statue. Got lightning orb. Problem is, he's got a greater invul. Not much he could do about it. Smog has so much gold and no lumber. Gets level 2 in the Lich, so it's 2-2-1 versus 2-2. No wood. No lumber. Buys a bunch of items. Has a Scroll of Beast. He needs a third hero. There it is, Dark Ranger. He would have destroyers and stuff by now, but he's having some issues with wood. Story of your life. No wood. Or morning wood. Dun dun dun. Oh, he killed the Blade Master with a greater invul. He killed the Blade Master. Somebody clip that. Clip it. Gets level 3. Giga Chad Smog. Holy cow. Get the shop. Hey. Morning wood, yeah. Wilka Blam.
Player's forces are under attack.
It's a very good thing if you have that. It's a good sign. Shadow Hunter did buy the blade back. And he's really chasing down the Shadow Hunter. And now he's feeding all the ghouls. All your base are belong to us. And GG. He did get the blade. Give him that. Did get the blade. So Carson versus Jens in the semifinals.
Emotional damage.
Emotional
Just
damage.
redeemed emotional damage.
So Phil's getting the DEF against Kadark. Yeah, GG Smog. Did play well though. And then Phil's gonna automatically play Penguin. So it looks like we're gonna get this game. And this game and this game and this series. I don't think we're gonna be able to get this. I know, you ran out of wood. Couldn't get destroyers. Press exclamation NA Cup.
What? What?
Clipped it? Nice. It's supposed to go straight to the Discord after in the clips thingamabob channel. Yeah. And if you haven't subscribed to the YouTube for the Call to Arms Warcraft podcast, do so. We're going to have guys like Norchikar on there. Maybe Carson. Maybe Neo. Maybe Baron. We don't know. We'll see where the wind takes us. Yeah, it was a good game, Smog. Played well. You just broke wind on who? Don't tell me you broke wood. Just broke wood? Yeah, there you go. You did clip it, Hyperreal. It goes right to the clips channel in the Discord. Good job. So just waiting on Jens and Carson. Carson probably needs a stretch. Oh, you posted it, but it should automatically link because I have it set up like that. Or wait, is it the clips from YouTube? No, the clips from Twitch should automatically post to Discord. Truth be told. Yeah, it's a bit delayed. This will be like the third match in like an hour for Carson. Yeah, that's the thing with these best of one double elimination tournaments, Torch, is that they could go really fast and then they can have a slow period. And then sometimes we get to see a player like 4 or 5 times in a row, just the way the bracket's going, or somebody like forfeits, or there's not enough guys, or whatever the case may be. But it's not that we don't want to do best of 3 matchups for every series. It's just that you don't get to see a lot of different players. So this is a way to like kind of get a mix of different guys coming in and get an extra chance. And it's like, it's best of one. Like you could tower rush somebody, you know? Yeah, but you know what's funny though? A lot of these guys, they want to play anyways. And so they're gonna be playing 20 games an hour anyway. So everyone's tired. It's coffee time. Yeah, sometimes the tournaments go to 2 or 3 a.m. Tonight it won't. Yeah, imagine how I feel. Okay, so their game ended. Phil Paradox apparently ended. That game's over. Like a minute ago. So we're just waiting for I don't know who won. Defeat is certain. Human is Imba. Indeed, Smog. Indeed. Okay, so Phil. So Penguin versus Phil right now. Carson, Jens, if you guys want to play now, if you guys want to take a little bit of a break, it's up to you guys. Smog versus Shades. So basically, whoever loses here goes down here. And the winner of this and the winner of this face each other here. So I'll let I don't think they're playing right now. So I'll go to the Carson won the cup. He left. I gotta make the thumbnail for this thing. I did already. So I don't have to do it. What am I talking about? I did it already. Oh, Footman doesn't know. Phil doesn't know. I'm messaging him. Yo, buddy, how are you? How's it going? Can't even fathom 20 years ago in college, close down the bars, eat McDonald's, and sleep in a work parking lot and do a shift. Oh man, the days are gone. You stay up till like 4 o'clock in the morning, eat McDonald's, come home, get up, go to work. We're just doing some NA Cup 8 tournament tonight. That's the story. Yeah, those were the days. There was this like metal place, like a bar you would go to called Fuffens Electronic. So we'd call it Fuffs. You're burning the midnight oil and I'm getting ready for bed because I'm 80 years old. Yeah, I know, man. We feel you, but this is our Fridays. We try to go as long as possible. But Hyperroll, we had this place called Fuffens Electronic, and we called it Fuffs. And we'd go there, and everybody would, get cheap beers, and then get into the mosh pit. There was mosh pits there, and the music would change depending on the evening. But then there was a McDonald's there. And you would go there right after, and you would eat McDonald's or Harvey's or whatever it is. Yeah, but then you're bringing out your drunk buddies who just been drinking all night, and we bring one guy out, and I don't know why, but he starts yelling in a group of big tall guys in the McDonald's, like he's going Matt Damon, and he's like yelling Matt Damon's name at them, and I had to go over and I'm like, guys, like, I'm sorry. Like, these guys are really drunk. They're so stupid. And they're like, no, it's okay. Because I was really like, if anything goes down, there's like 6 of them and 6 of us, but only one. I'm the only one who's like okay, and the other guys are not. And it would be 6 versus 1 basically. And I'm like, no, we're not doing this. But they were cool. They were laughing at him. Yeah. Here we go, guys, on Echo Isles version 2. In the top left, we have the blue undead, Mr. Penguin. No, I would have done that as a last resort. I would have been like, I could buy you guys some food if I needed to. And in the top right, we have the yellow human, Mr. CC2000/Phil/Footman. You hear that? It's peasants chopping. Look at this guy. Hey, man, my pleasure. All as well as it can be. Can't complain, or can I? Hope all is well, dude. Go Sharks. Guess what we got? Nurture car. Guess what we have? We have a Crypt Lord. Now, is he doing it North Chikar style? I don't know what to cheer for. I love Penguin, but CC beat me and I told him I'll be cheering for him. But he's going Crypt Lord. Oh yeah, he's spreading the blade, the blade, all right. I spread the blade with every race.
Players' forces are under attack.
That's pretty funny though. Is he gonna go do his expo immediately? Right? Fast expo on here. I mean, he's coming in, Phil, right away. He wants to try to prevent this. Denies the footy from the creeps. And he's got to back off immediately. Kills his own beetle. And Phil's tagging. And you don't have enough ghouls. At this point, he should try to finish this. Run over and creep. And just keep building ghouls and send them all in. Because I think he's behind quite a bit. Stewart Champions. Oh my god, it's the OG graphics since the remaster spell effects were shit anyways. Yeah, man. We only play with the OG graphics. I mean, they're remodeled a bit, but oh yeah, the Reforged graphics are absolutely horrible. You never know when you need to be a farm hiding. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna get that goal. Can't deny it. Gets level 2. So he is gonna tech in the end. And he got no experience, Penguin. 0 experience. Not even a footy kill. Every 100 games it comes in handy because I'm always in that mode. Hey, dude. Why not? It looks like another ghoul's going to go down here. And he's creeping the green camp while this is going on. And now he's going straight after the acolytes. Does have an extra acolyte. That was going to be for the expansion. And tier 2 just finished for him now. And Phil's getting Blood Mage. And this pressure is so devastating. Oh, Impale. And he's going to force the TP. Was there any player in the black? I'd have to double check. I always do a summary of the tournaments after. And I post them in the Discord. Death Knight second. Well, let's see what he's going to do. He's got double crypt. See, Hyperreal, it posted the clip on its own. So much human versus undead in this meta. Oh, there's tons of Night Elf players in the upper upper MMRs. But yeah, I've been seeing more. I've been seeing a lot of orcs too. Gens, yep. Norchgar, do we know if Carson and Jen started?
A player's forces are under attack.
And now he's expoing now. 2-2 versus 3-2. So Penguin's actually ahead in levels now. And he's got extra claws. Kind of watch out for the Siphon mana.
A town is under siege.
Everybody builds for different reasons. More ghouls. Graveyard going down. Tech to tier 3 while expoing with no TP.
A player's forces are under attack.
So he's going to send in the summons. Or he's not. Archmage coming back home. This is a big problem.
A town is under siege.
11-minute game. It's over. Wow. Kills his own ghoul. I was intrigued by the editor this game had. Proved they still have some unused races with tweaks. Could be a balance for normal for like Naga. Yeah, there's they could potentially have other races in this game. But there's a lot of people who made custom stuff for the unused things. So many assets they make, right? I think that whole investment into his expo is just... There's no coming back from that. Like, he would just need a massive amount of ghouls to run this guy over. And mana. I mean, he could do it now. He could just run into the main. But he doesn't have a TP. So you're basically base trading.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, you could play that in W3C as well. Yeah, Archmage techs back with, sorry, staffs back. Oh my goodness. Uses the, kills the Archmage, killing all the peasants. All the militia. Has no more mana though. Got lots of ghouls at home pumping. Still waiting for a Diablo 3 editor. Now that some brilliant folks just now getting private service requests to finally build some proper. That would be amazing. I would play some custom Diablo 3 stuff. Get the altar, yeah. Get the altar. Order teams doing work. I think you have to send all the ghouls. Okay. Now he's going to leave the summons. He's going to run back with the heroes. Gets level 3 Blood Mage. And honestly, you might need Flame Strike. 1/1/1. Plus all these extra ghouls. This is complete madness, this game. I'm glad we chose it. Doesn't have enough mana for Inbil. Now he's going to try to sandwich him as much as possible. Tower's trying to go down. That's on Arcane. Oh, can he get the Blood Mage? He cannot. Gets the rifle. Banish, siphon mana on the Death Knight. And Phil's not mining now. Phil is not mining now. This is absolutely madness. We should be getting so many clips from this game. And Blood Mage. Oh, and he calls GG. He calls GG. Penguin beat Phil. That was crazy. I really thought Phil was gonna run with that. Didn't think he was gonna come back from losing all that investment into his expo. But Norchikar, when I play Cryptlord, I typically do that. I go Cryptlord Ghouls and I just go. Especially against human. So Jens is in the finals, and Carson's waiting in the losers round 6. So Penguin advances. Good GG's, Phil. GG's Penguin. That was a really fun game to watch. And yeah, when the ghouls die, you recycle them into 2 beetles. Exactly. Or rods of necromancy. Right? Cut off one head and 2 more shall take its place. Hail Hydra. That was a really cool game. Did not think Penguin was going to bounce back. Phil was putting on good pressure. Do you think it was a mistake in that game that Phil did in Expo? Very environmentally conscious undead. Yeah, he likes to recycle, reuse. The Shades and Smog game is still going on. So does that mean I have 2 minutes to go heat up my coffee? I will be back in 2 minutes. But before I go get my coffee, you guys can listen to a call to arms.
Warriors rise from dusk till dawn. Echoes of battles once fought long gone. Join the ranks where legends thrive. In reforged realms we come alive. Tales of valor spread like fire. Every victory fuels that desire. In a world of magic and might, stand together for what's right. Tales of valor spread like fire. Every victory fuels that desire. In a world of magic and might, stand together for what's right. Answer the call to arms tonight. In the chaos we find our light. Side by side we'll forge our path in this world of warcraft. Stories of heroes carved in stone, echoes in lands we've always known. Across the lands and seas we roam, each adventure feels like home. Opening shared in vibrant zones, experiences that we've all grown. Connecting hearts across the land, together we will make our stand. Answer the call to arms tonight. In the chaos we find our light. Side by side we'll forge our path in this world of warcraft.
I do. Want to see them?
Warriors rise from dusk till dawn. Echoes of battles once fought long gone. Join the ranks where legends thrive. In reforged realms we come alive.
I haven't put it on YouTube yet, but I'm going to.
Tales of valor spread like fire. Every victory fuels that desire. In a world of magic and might, stand together for what's right. Tales of
I'm gonna make a couple for the channel. If you guys want to give me some lyrics.
In a world of magic and might, stand together for what's right. Answer the call to arms tonight. In the chaos we find our light. Side by side we'll forge our path in this world of warcraft. Stories of heroes carved in stone, echoes in lands we've always known. Across the lands and seas we roam, each adventure feels like home. Our pain shared in vibrant zones, experiences that we've all grown. Connecting hearts across the
I have a couple more too.
land, we will make our stand. Answer the call to arms tonight. In the chaos we find our light. Side by side we'll forge our path in this world of warcraft.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. We're just waiting for the smog game and shades to finish up, guys. But you want another one? Yeah. Once they're done, we'll get into the next game. This is about the new podcast.
In the world of warcraft we forged anew. We're telling the stories that come from you. The casual dreamers, the players who fight, the ones who burn candles long into the night. From casual matches to battles so bold, the tales unfold and the legends grow old. It's a call to arms where the players speak. In a world reborn, it's connection we seek. Through every clash and every game, we share the passion, we feel the flame. Tune in, let's hear your voice. Every moment, every choice. Together we forge, together we fight. In this world of warcraft, we unite. Competitive warriors,
Like Dream Theater.
sharing the memories, no funny.
It sounds like Dream Theater.
Every patch and every quest, we talk about what we love best. The highs and lows, the changes that came, the reasons we stayed, the love for the game. The voices of many, one story.
Yeah, yeah.
In this community, we truly believe. It's a call to arms where the players speak. In a world reborn, it's connection we seek. Through every clash and every game, we share the passion, we feel the flame. Tune in, let's hear your voice. Every moment, every choice. Together.
Okay, that's that one. It goes on. Mayo cups, like this one. Look, North Shakar's in this. Look, the lyric says North Shakar.
It's the mic with the smack, yes, it spells it all. In it comes in Mayo with the best to brawl. Caging it up, talking through time, kicks in the door. Play with beats and drunk gears, and I'm staggering all. Warcraft warriors, bows in the night. Here comes an AA when legends ignite. Feel the falling,
It is what it is, Bambi.
champion blood, my fucking name's
Nobody showed up tonight.
the Warcraft engine burning bright at dawn.
Trivium, yeah.
Puzzles gotta get your pieces on. Light the overseer with the mightiest flow. Casting in the tools, making a faction grow. Walking names in the dark. Start the Warcraft engine burning bright at dawn. Strategies like puzzles gotta get your pieces on. Light the overseer
Suno. Couple of them, you get some points. It's pretty good. I might wait one for the post NA Cup.
Start the warcraft engine, burning bright at dawn. Strategies like puzzles, gotta get your pieces on. Watch the overseer with the mightiest flow. Casting every tools make a faction grow. Casting every tools make a faction
They just finished.
Warcraft warriors, bows in the night. May have come to AA when legends ignite. Fear the fallen, if I lost a spark. Champion blood like fucking eggs in the dark. Warcraft warriors, bows in the night. May have come to AA when legends ignite. Fear the fallen, if I lost a spark. Champion blood like fucking eggs in the dark. Oh. To the dark. Oh. To the dark. Oh. Rivers of mana, shadow the arcane. Heroes rise and fall in this endless campaign. Penguin's victory, fears fall.
You have to you could go use it and you get like a couple credits, 40, 50 credits. It's pretty good for free, man. And then you could pay for like extra services or whatever, but this one's the Mr. Mike's Renegade Revival. Yeah. That was good. They should. We didn't see it. Soft ice cream. It was about, I think it was 11-minute match from what the guys told me, but we didn't get to see it because we were waiting and other games are going. So we went and did the Penguin game, which honestly, if you have a chance after when the VOD goes up on YouTube, check out the Penguin versus Phil game, the CC 2000. That was a really cool game. Undead versus human. But yeah, the Suno stuff, there's like, you get some credits, you can make some free songs. I haven't really done too much of it. I made a bunch of songs, but you could do it quickly, and depending on the lyrics. His best race is Undead, but usually he plays random. To be honest, he should play Undead here, but and then Jens is waiting in the finals. Carson's waiting in the losers round 6. And Carson's had a bit of a run. Beat Smog, beat Phil, beat Cage. Well, beat Cage. Cage wasn't here. But it counts. So we got 1, 2, 4 games total left. This will be not the shortest, but this is it's a good time. It's not a 6-hour stream. You know what I mean? Here we go, guys. Oh, he's playing random. Rando. Torches blaze through night's cruel veil. Hyperreal dreams will we prevail. Where'd you get that from? That's so funny. In the bottom left, we have the yellow human, Mr. Shades. And in the top right, we have the blue orc. Coming in random, though, Mr. Penguin. And I would say his orc is probably his second best, Undead being his first. And this is the War Hail map, if I'm not mistaken. So, it's cool, eh? Yeah, if you guys make a, like, Hyperreal, like, Torch, if you guys make some, and you want me to include it on the YouTube, yeah, I could do that if it's related to you guys and the NA Cups and the Discord and the community, you know. I think that'd be cool. Like, we could do a whole lyric stuff about all you need to do is give me notes of what you want to say, and I could turn that into lyrics. Yes, we need ink. You are correct. It's a reminder. I must order ink for my wife, or else I sleep on the couch. Shades he's blocking himself in pretty good here. Yeah, it is pretty cool, the AI stuff. There's, you know, the chat GPTs and all that stuff. Like, I think AI, I don't want to say it's the future, but AI has definitely made things interesting for art, for just like helping out with tasks. And I know people are like, you could replace humans and jobs and so blah blah blah, but it's how you use the AI, right? I mean, is it really an AI? It's not an AI. It's like a chat text program. It's not a learning model. You have to program those, but there are AIs that learn, right? There's probably already sentient ones. We just don't know about them. So we're getting a late ore mill and a late barracks. And Shades is going to go run over now. Which is exactly what you should do. If you can cancel that barracks, that's huge. Yeah, he's going to tower. He's calling the boys. He is calling the boys. This might be over already. We'll see. It's very hard to hold against this with Blade, I find. Like, you would need a Farseer. Let's see what he can do. If you focuses down the Archmage. Burrow defending a little bit. And if he has enough, he could get a secondary hero with summons. Oh no. Tower going down. He's going to heal up, and that Archmage is really close to dying. The tower's almost finished. This is sneaky good by Shades. Tower's up. Grunt coming down. Can buy a potion now. Yeah, that's exactly what he's gonna do. Archmage coming back. If he could catch him, that might be something. Is he teching behind us? He's not teching. Well, his tower's finished. He needs a Demolisher. Demolisher's gonna go right here. Watch him TP. Oh my god, so many towers are going down. Archmage finally falls to the Blade Master. Demolisher's about to pop. And he did get spikes at the same time. Demolisher's out. He's gonna need a second Demolisher. He needs more peons. Reconnects. Not replacing the burrow. Is he getting a second hero? He doesn't have the lumber for the second hero. And he needs a second Demolisher. Definitely needs a second Demolisher. He's getting some kills. Archmage is back full health. Even. Okay, lets him die to the towers, and that's fine. Needs some repairs. And he's chasing down the Demolisher here. Again, if he had Farseer, I think he holds this off. Okay, now he's got to go. He's getting the second demo. Reinforced defenses would be huge here, but he can't get them. Oh, he's got to repair the altar. Trying to build a shop. And more towers going down. Yeah, more towers are going down. This is super impressive by Shades. Blade's gonna pop. Going after the peasants. Altar's gonna fall. He's got two Demolishers out now. Uses the potion. And now he's focusing down the main. Actually, if he focuses down the, there we go, the peasants, and keeps building more peons. Oh, he's gonna have to repair the hall. Running out of lumber. He's got nobody repairing the hull. Oh my goodness, can he trap in the Archmage? No. Going after the footies. I mean, this is hard to call. It's more of a watch. And his main base is going to go down. He can't repair enough of it. They're all repairing the demos. He's trying to. He's not mining. He's going to have to mine. One demo goes down. Got a mine. He's not mining. Okay, it's level 3. I think mirror image, if he had the mana, would be cool, but he doesn't have it. And the hull, the stronghold, was so close to dying.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, but when you see Blade and you fast tech like that with no barracks, it's the play, right? Oh, he got the Archmage. He got the Archmage. What incredible defense. He's going to lose the altar again. I mean, the Archmage is going to be back
Forces are under attack.
really quick. He's got to get rid of these towers. And if he can get enough to get a secondary hero, it would be huge. It's another footy. Yeah, if you get the workers. Archmage is coming back. Let's buy a potion. He doesn't have a... He needs to repair again. Oh, his BM's close to 4, alright. Very close. It's got 2 demos. Blade Master. Blade Master. Level 4. Level 4. If he hits level 2 and gets Blizzard, he's got Water Elemental, but he's got no mana at the moment. Not enough repair on the burrow, the demo. Here comes the blade. He's got a speed scroll. No repair on the demo. Doesn't have a potion. Oh, he gets blocked by the peasant. The one orc tower has saved him. Has absolutely saved him. Shades has... I think Shades should stop and just tech. Stop building footies and tech. Right? Okay. 2 towers, let's go. And he could get a secondary hero immediately and go. As soon as he got enough lumber. Building extra burrow for that extra hero. Healing up his blade. Getting mana. Yeah, he tried to salve his hero in the middle of 3 towers. Yeah, why not? This is an incredible hold by Penguin, by the way. Okay, Stek's going now.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Get boots, get circlets. Go hunt him down. So he survives, and now he's building an altar. And he did buy boots. He's got to go. He's got to go harass him to no end. He's got too many on gold. He's got 7 on gold. Well, the Blade Master's 4, and the Archmage is 2. Now he's 2. Oh, he just ran by him. That's too bad. If he caught him there. Alright, so he's not, he doesn't realize that he's got 7 on gold. After all that chaos. But let's get a Tavern Hero. Buys it involved, not getting a Tavern. Probably get a Shadow Hunter then. Bestiary. Solo Blade Wyvern. Is he wants a Solo Blade to do the expo? Really? Wouldn't it be better to go find him? No, he's not going to find the Archmage, right? And now he's giving Shades too much time. But, I mean, I know the Blade's 4. I honestly would have thought he would have went for a second hero immediately at the tavern and gone. Okay, so he's getting Shadow Hunter. The demos are at home. And what are you getting? Are you getting Wyvern? Are you getting Raiders? Okay, so he creeps that whole expo with just a Blade. And now we got MK coming out. So it's Raider, Shadow Hunter. Oh, he is trying to expo, right?
A player's forces are under attack.
I don't know. I'm kind of worried he's not pushing. And he doesn't have reinforced defenses. He loses a burrow. And he's gonna lose both burrows now, really. Blade's almost 5. Alright. And MK's out. Archmage ran for his life. And we're getting Sanctum now. And he's going to chase him down. And, oh my god, that is a dead Archmage.
Just followed.
And he hexed... I thought he would have hexed the Archmage there to get him. But he hexed the MK. And is he building more units? No, he can't because he's supply blocked. They both have boots, and he can't kill him. Oh, is he gonna lose it? MK... Bolts the MK. Oh, he's gonna get it with the blade. The name of this game is Who Could Solo Hero the Longest. MK is dead. And Archmage is back home. He does have double sanctum now. And Gold Main is almost out. And Penguin, because it wasn't mining 100% the whole time, has a little bit more in the main, but he does have an Expo. And that Archmage, and that's GG. GG. That was crazy. That was crazy. Guess what, guys? We got North Pool, Mr. Penguin versus Carson, though. What a madman. This guy, he played 2 freaking great games down in the lower bracket. Shades almost beat him. Good GG, Shade. But Penguin got some defensive skills, baby. You guys go post this matchup in every Discord possible, because we got Carson versus Penguin in a random versus orc match. Carson sandbags. Carson's a celebrity. Thanks for the follow, Tusk. Sorry. Do we have a Kleenex here? I'm gonna get a Kleenex.
You picked them up, by the way.
Oh, I didn't pick up Kleenex? Oh, I'm so stupid. I would blow my nose.
Maybe you didn't see it.
Hey. I didn't think my mouse would fly away like that. All right, guys. In the bottom left, we have the yellow orc, Mr. Penguin. Oh, no, Mr. Carson. And in the top right, we have playing human in the blue, Mr. Penguin. So, if Penguin was undead or orc, I'd say he has a super chance of upsetting Carson. As human, on the other hand, it's hit or miss. So Tusk, Warcraft enthusiast, RTS enthusiast, what brings you here? We're getting MK first from Penguin. I like it. It's a Doom Train special. Or sorry, that's a Torch special. And we're getting Farseer from Carson. Yellow. Carson picks yellow to release his inner Korean. You got 350 on Penguin. Oh, we're getting headhunters. Carson's Korean name is Carson Bop. Carson's Quebec name is Carson.
A player's forces are under attack.
Is Torch still here? Torch, remember I told you about MK versus Farseer? You're back to Warcraft viewer that incidentally noticed another Warcraft 3 tournament right now. Pretty cool. Hey, man. Yeah, well, it's Carson from Back to Warcraft who's playing right now, actually.
A player's forces are under attack.
And we normally stream on Friday nights and run tournaments once or twice a month.
Town is under siege.
And it's not direct strike, you know? Yeah. I mean, I play a couple direct strike games, but I've already gotten bored of that. Carson taking the greens on the other side of the map. And he could leave them. Just take the item and you can go. If he really wants to. Got wards. Nice placement in the middle. And calling the boys with the MK.
A player's forces are under attack.
No, you're not going to do the mercenary camp, are you? He is. Right. That's interesting. Knowing it's a Farseer, I would say this is really loses a footy. Difficult to take. I'd go bash. He's got dispel. He could dispel the wolves. What's the item? Oh, he's got extra mana now. Yeah, you gotta dispel the wolves here. Even get the berserker. Denies. Nice deny by Carson. And no tech, but tech from Carson. It's hard. It's really hard. Can get tomes. He's got to bring back his peasants. He could surround the Farseer, by the way. He did go bash. He gets a bash here. Oh, he did get a bash. And there we go. MK versus Farseer. Somebody clip that for Torch so we can show him. Even at a 2000 MMR level, MK versus Farseer is really difficult. And Carson's no slouch. I always lose my Farseer versus an MK first. At some point early on. But he gets him back. And continues creeping immediately. MK needs boots. Desperately needs boots. Get a free grunt. Gets a free grunt. Oh, nice bash. Nice body blocks, too. Oh, my goodness. Can he bolt him? Or is he going to... It's not worth it. He'll TP. Yeah. But you force him to use the TP. TC is about to pop. Is it worth diving? I think it is worth diving. And Farseer goes down. MK. Level 4. And loses the footies to Burrows. It doesn't matter. Expo's going down. The Giga Chat MK. Holy cow. Now he's going after the Burrows. No mana left, but he does have bash. And now footy diving for the grunt. TC trying to chase the footy. Gets the grunt. And again, like I said, you lose that Farseer early, and it's hard. It hurts. It really hurts. Yeah, we're getting walkers coming out. He's trying to cancel the shop. He gets it canceled. And Expo about to finish. Getting blacksmith. And I think he needs some boots. He needs a tech. Maybe finish creeping this, to be honest. Yeah, the MK decides when you need to finish the shop. Gets the item. Oh my goodness. He gets the greater heal. Wow. Let's see what Carson can do to bounce back here. Don't count him out. MK got the Nikes. Clap those cheeks. Kurt Russell. Kurt Russell. We've we've seen some really good games tonight. Some fun games. Even this is so much like not suspense, but like drama. Right? Some exciting sitcom action. Yeah, bash on a wolf. He bought another Shadow Priest, by the way. MK is so close to 5. Dispel the wolves for it. Oh, okay, it loses the priest. Gets another grunt, inching his way to level 5. What are we getting? We're getting ensnare. We're getting adept training. I don't think he knows now, but I mean, he must realize there's an expo. Double barracks. Bash, bolt, blocks himself in with the wolves, and doesn't want to use the greater heal yet. And Penguin really, and I, you know, I said at the beginning that humans probably Penguin's weakest race. Maybe even Night Elf. Maybe Night Elf. And Undead and his Orc is probably his best. But MK first against Farseer, it's a good matchup. Claws +5 picks it up. TC didn't skill Endurance Aurora yet. It is level 2. Walker goes down. Can he Shockwave the MK? Can he Chain Lightning the MK? Okay, gets the Berserker. Carson's almost 3 on the Farseer, fighting back. And he's waiting for the last second. He wants him to use the Chain Lightning. He's going to lose his MK if he keeps doing it. Okay, gets out. And behind this, tier 2's done. Maybe we'll see a Blood Mage. Arcane going down. Yeah, he's banking the gold. He's purposely not spending it. It's a common Penguin thing to do. But there you go. See? Now he's building triple sanctum. All his lumber went into infrastructure, and when he feels like it, he's just going to pump units out in 2 seconds. So he's getting Archmage second. Expo going down for Carson. That's pretty much what he does. The problem with that is, like, if Carson hits a good timing before you get units out, he could beat you in this situation, right? Oh, nice. Carson dodges with the fake war mill build and then cancels it. Forces him to use a bolt. Yeah, he hasn't crept a lab yet, though. Like, if you're Carson, I think you go pressure here now. You got level 3 Farseer. You're almost level 3 TC, and you don't have time. Oh, my goodness. Look at this. MK into a gold mine line. Rifles and breakers coming out now with with the Archmage. MK, he's back. Oh, he's gonna get it. There's level 3. He's got level 3 shock. He's gonna get level 2 shockwave. There we go. For Raiders. Honestly, I wouldn't retrain the clap. I would just say bolt and bash. The bash is huge. I know clap and blizzard maybe after you do it, but right now he doesn't need to spend it on that. He's ahead. There's a bolt. And there's a surround, I believe. Oh, he's so close to surrounding him. Nice job by... And Carson calls GG. And Penguin. Penguin makes it to the finals. He beats the Canadian destroyer, Mr. Carson. Isn't that crazy? That was some crazy games. He's from out west, I think British Columbia. Yeah. It's yeah, he's the elf. Hyper real with the clips. Thank you. I'm going to cast the game on Flow, guys, for the final. Penguin's real MMR is TBA because 1750 on the loading screen, but he plays random, and he is known to be a 2000. He's known to beat 2K MMR players like Fear, who's a bit better, even higher than Carson. But he plays random, and his best races are Undead and Orc, followed by Human Night Elf. If anything, if you were betting, you would probably say Carson was going to win that matchup. But he was thinking, well, Carson's going to go Farseer this game. I'm going MK. Boom. This is my plan. And Penguin has a lot of strategy. But Penguin also has lost to players his MMR and lower. And so he's like hot and cold in the range. You know what I mean? I guess I'm like that because sometimes I beat players that are much better than me, and sometimes I lose to players who are not as good as me. Yeah, Penguin's a total wild card, but super fun to watch games. Like you guys saw, his games are like, it's like watching Cass play. Honestly, comes up with these things. So I'm just going to wait for the game to show up on Flow. And it's the finals, guys, so it's best of 3. Every other matchup was best of 1. That's the other thing about these games, is that the best of 1 really... You really want to surprise your opponent, right? You can catch somebody off guard. Like, does Carson maybe not lose the series, right? And the Penguin goes random and gets Human Night Elf afterwards, and then loses 2-1. So that's also the excitement with the best of 1s, because you never know what's going to happen. There we go, guys. So they started. They're on Secret Valley 2 for the first map. And then 130 seconds, we're going to jump in. Having said that, Jens is a freaking 2,500 player. We know Penguin is not 2,500 player, but he can beat 2K MMR players. So having considered that, that's like a 500 MMR jump. And Jens is super. You know, these cups are like NCAA college basketball tournament upsets, good games. Yeah, there's so many. Every time we do NA Cups, there's so many upsets. Williams beating North Chakar, Penguin beating Fear. What does this equate to in DBZ power levels? Dragon Ball Z power levels? I don't know. I never really watched Dragon Ball Z. Good games. I bet on Jens. I think he is the best in Latin America right now. I think so, Shades. I think so. Yeah. Hey, I got that reference now. Ooh. I thought my wife's talking to me. Is this Netflix? Yeah. Where is the best player in NA? Where is AKM? I don't know, man. You got to tell AKM to come show his face. We need some orange bird. Hunter and Danger are also very good. Yeah. I agree. 20 seconds. He's from Chile? Yeah, he is, eh? I believe you're correct. Delicious. Yeah. Here we go, guys. Dun, 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 dun. In the bottom left, we have the yellow Night Elf, Mr. Jens. And then top right, we got the blue Night Elf coming in with the random, Mr. Penguin. Pretty tall order for a small aquatic bird, indeed. Indeed. The tail of the tape. Well, I don't even know how tall these guys are, but I don't think Penguin's as tall as me. But nobody's as tall as N. Williams. This is Warhail, the map, right? So, yeah, Night Elf versus Night Elf now. Torch, did you see the Farseer deaths by the MK? I think Hyper will clip them. Podem versus Demon Hunter. So I suspect we're getting Hunt's AP push. I say that, and I see no AOWs. So now I'm even more perplexed. Oh, there we go. Hunts it is. Mass hunts, yeah. It is mass hunts. And here we go. Double AOW, mass hunts. Wisp coming into scout, so he knows. Both heroes pop out at the same time. So Penguin hasn't skilled anything yet, and nor has Jens. Yeah, Hyperreal, when you go pot him first, generally it's hunts. Huntresses. And maybe the Potom comes in and like tries to pick off last hit or go after your wells or go after your wisp. And then the hunts start coming. So it's immolation. And he went aura first. Immolation, evasion. Here comes the hunts. And by this point, he's going to try to get bears out and triads. Oh, he knows. He already knew. Body blocks. With the hunts. More hunts coming out. Aura first may be a mistake because no mana burn and aura good when many units. Yeah, that is true. And no XP. Oh yeah, you can't use the wells on this map because they wake up. And so that's a hunt down. Yeah, he's not creeping either, so... Usually you bring in APs too. Right? Sold his TP? Gotta circle it.
A player's forces are under attack.
Loses a hunt, and I don't think he's gonna get much doing this. He already lost 2 hunts, 1 for free. More hunts popping out. Yeah, I think the arrow damage would be nice.
Forces are under attack.
So he's kind of sitting and waiting. Jens gets level 3 on his Demon Hunter. Now, how much juice did he use up? Okay, he's got juice, so Demon Hunter would be fine. He's gonna staff back in anyways. Does he know about the wells? Yes, it's TP. They don't. Nobody knows because we don't play this map. It's new, right? There you go. Traded out basically a hunt for a TP, right? That's a lot of archers. And more hunts. He's supply block. No, he was. And we got Panda second.
A player's forces are under attack.
Honestly, I'm perplexed by what he's doing. Is he trying to catch him? Because he doesn't have tier 2. Doesn't kind of getting a hero. Okay, he went Drunken Haze second. First skill. Actually, very smart. Okay, loses a hunt. Huntress is not. The Potom's not doing anything. Yeah. Okay, he gets level 2 Potom. Potom is not doing anything. I think Penguin's just a little bit. Okay. It is a bloodbath. Everything's dying. Problem is you have 2 heroes versus 1 though. Dryads are now out. And that's a problem because he's got no TP. And he's bringing the Wisps for APs. Oh no, bring that hunt out of the way. There you go. Does he have a shop? He does not have a shop.
A player's forces are under attack.
Like, he's going to need to push soon before Dryads start pumping out, but I don't think he can do this without more units and heal scrolls, and he's got not enough gold. And he's building archers now. Level 4 Demon Hunter. He's like pretty much ignoring the bottom. Kills the Dryad. Bottom's on the island on her own. Denies the Dryad. Can send a hunt. Yeah, so many weak units getting picked off now. And Demon Hunter's so close to 5. Switching to archers. He's trying to body block and might be a dead bottom. Jen's running in. Lets him go. What a bloodbath. Oh yeah. Yeah, he has bears. He's got rejuve. Yeah, it's just a matter of those hero levels mounting with bears, dryads. Against Potom, hunts, and archers.
Forces are under attack.
O1 upgrades. And he's doubling down. He is doubling down, but yeah, Demon Hunter's kind of scouting to see what the hell's going on.
A player's forces are under
But heal scroll protection. Just another ladder game for gens. What's that? Me? I don't know. I mean, Penguin's a really good player. Gens is top notch, right? So there's AP. He only has got enough for one. Oh, definitely if you can get a well, that's going to be big. Gets a well. Heal scrolls, got to use it. There we go, uses it already. Level 5, and oh, all his units are weak. And that is GG, my friends. There you go. Good try by Penguin. And we'll jump into the next game in 55 seconds, 54 seconds. Game 2. Well, thanks for the follows, the subs, and the bits tonight, guys. Appreciate it. And we do try to do, at one point I was trying to do 2 tournaments a month, but at least 1 tournament a month. We do NA Cups, do Mayo Cups. And we started doing Cult Arms, a Warcraft podcast recently. And we're interviewing guys from the community. So if you have suggestions or want somebody to come in, you let me know. Exclamation YouTube. Hey, Slayer. You missed some good ones tonight, man. Exclamation YouTube. And that's the new pod on YouTube for the Warcraft stuff. And appreciate some follows there. Let's go. Watch him. Oh, he did. I was going to say, watch him get Night Elf, and he did. Well, on the bottom right, we have the yellow Night Elf, Mr. Jens, and on the far right side, we have Penguin, who got Night Elf again in the blue. It's a bit tough, I think, for Penguin for Night Elf versus Night Elf, like trying to be a little bit creative. I think he has more flexibility as Orc or Undead. Well, even Human. He did pretty good with the MK stuff. Question is, does he go? Oh yeah, he's super pro. Does Penguin go Potom again? Or does he go Demon Hunter? He goes Demon Hunter. That's the happens when you get random. You either get it going your way or you don't. And both players doing the same thing. AOW die the expo. Scouting for one another.
A player's forces are under attack.
Both AOW creeping their expos. Immolation first for gens. And what if you're Penguin? Do you go mana burn first? This is the final.
A player's forces are under attack.
Level 2. So gens crept up much faster because he used immolation. And Penguin has not skilled anything. So you could go evasion and then worry about mana burn or immolation, but I think mana burn evasion might be good. Yeah, it's a best of 3 torch. Okay, mana burn evasion, immolation evasion. And both players have glows of haste. And here we go, Jen's expoing. And Penguin teching. There's a difference with damage. Oh, Demon Hunter. Both are super low.
Forces are under attack.
He's going to wake the creeps up. He has mana burn. Nope. Took the extra damage. Now he's going to heal up. Might have to TP. Nope. If there's a mana burn, very close. No, he's got mana burn. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't know why he did that.
A player's forces are under attack.
APs? Possibly. AOW creeping with archers. Do the golem. I say this is a good camp to take, but this is also a huge camp to take. Bit tough too.
A player's forces are under attack.
Well, onto the win. Okay, it loses the AOW here, which not the best. His tech's about finished. He should get a secondary hero, like a tavern hero, which I think he's going to do right now. And maybe a Naga or a Beastmaster or
A player's forces
Tinker
are under attack.
if he wants to go after him now. I don't know what he's going to get. Naga for gens. What has he got? Oh, he sold the Wand of the Wind.
Player's forces are under attack.
And he's got no other items. Okay, Naga for Penguin as well. Food is 40 to 34 for gens. And Jen's Demon Hunter's got an Ankh and a Mana Pot, and that's Demon Hunter versus Demon Hunter. That's a game changer.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, he's putting down the APs. Here we go. Ancient of Wonders goes down. Mana burn on mana burn. I wonder if he's going to build more APs. Oh, he is. But Jens is going to build his own APs. He's got double lore. Orc lightning on the wisp. And he's building a moonwell over here. That's what it looks like. Okay, you got a glaive. If he can kill some moonwells, that'll be huge for him. Mana burn. AOW, AOW.
A town is under siege.
Don't know what he's doing. He's waiting for the glaive. The bears are coming out. There's the glaive. So he needs to defend this. Leave the AOW and go defend this. He has no choice. The Demon Hunter's tanking, but he's got a potion. He's got an Ankh. Uses the potion. Hey, build some glaives of your own. Oh, his Demon Hunter. Oh, no. Looks like he got killed by the AP, though. Naga falls. And looks like GG. GG. And Mr. Jens. NA Cup 8 champion. It was fun to watch, though. Yeah. Penguin made it. I think he scared Jens a little bit there. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. There we go, guys. Jens going 5-0. Penguin going 4-2. Carson finishing third, going 3-2. Shades finishing fourth. Phil finishing fifth, and the list goes on. Let's see. Yeah. What do you guys think of that tonight? We didn't have 20 to 30 people, but or 40 even, but we had some really good games tonight. Super good games, and Penguin had a really good tournament. Penguin here? Carson or Jens? You know what, Penguin? I think the Potom was rough at the beginning, but I think this game you did much better with the Night Elf. But at the same time, you got Night Elf twice. Oh, you know what's funny, Penguin? He did the same thing. He went with his Demon Hunter, and he was going to lose his Demon Hunter, so he TP'd. He did the same thing. Who is this Carson gentleman? He's got a good mustache. It's a famous band, the Bank Brothers. But you had a good tournament, man. Shade, the defense you had against Shade, holy cow. Oof. Holy cow. In that game. Yeah, they're very good. And Carson, yeah, you beat 3 freaking awesome players tonight, and you had I think maybe if you had Undead or Orc, you would have did a little bit of better showing against Gens. But the second game of Night Elf was very interesting. Carson's a legend. He is indeed. Well, if Gens is here, Gens, man, congratulations. I'm gonna take. Let me do an ad break quick, and then we're gonna see what's going on. Ad break. Jens has to play Hyper Real, though, who pre-qualify by final through direct invitation. Imagine. Soft Ice Screen is a legend, dude. He is. Let me check flow really quick. See who's playing now. Gabagool. He's playing some ladder tonight. Simmons. Hitman was playing. How come he no sign up? He didn't sign up, Hitman. Made me sad. Anybody else? Let's see. I'm checking out the bronze guys. Nothing else on the program tonight, guys. Unless we had some suggestions, but I think my casting and my games I'm all burned out. But if you guys want to send me some notes on the tournament of things that happened, and then I could put them into lyrics and make another song for the NA Cup 8, that'd be cool. I don't NA Direct Strike Cup, imagine. I think Jens has popped in a couple of times. Well, congratulations to Jens for winning NA Cup number 8. So, as always, I reach out to everybody, but do send me your PayPal information, Penguin. You too. So I can get that prize money out to you guys next couple of days. Yeah. Is that the Jens? There he is. Super Jens. Good job, buddy. He had a little bit of a wait time there, but Penguin says you're lucky he didn't get undead in that matchup. And your buddy Hitman was out playing ladder instead of signing up for the cup. You want to see if I have any more? Yeah, GG's, buddy. Jen, send me your PayPal info. Oh, did you? Which one haven't you guys heard? Let me go to. I think I have to download the video. Actually, Torch Hyper will get excited. If you guys want to write me some notes really quick on the tournament and I can highlight it and put it in, I can make something now. Let me check my thing. Call to arms, revival. Let's see this one. Download the video and download the video of this one. He forgot to get the glaive upgrade. I don't like this one. It sucks. This is a Norchikar song. What do you think, Norchikar? doing something quick. Cast Hitman versus Simmons? I can. Give me 2 seconds. You guys want to hear the other one?
Warriors rise from dusk till dawn. Echoes of battles once fought long gone. Join the ranks where legends thrive. And we forge realms we come alive. Tales of valor spread like fire. Every victory fuels that desire.
Dun, dun.
Magic and light stand together for what's right. Tales of valor spread like fire. Every victory fuels that desire. In a world of magic and might, stand together for what's right. Answer the call to arms tonight. In the chaos we find our light. Side by side we'll forge our path in this world of warcraft. Stories of heroes caught.
Okay, guys, I'm making one right now. Yeah, I'll do it. How about some pro-human lyrics? Oh, the top of my head, the water splashed, the bolts in night. Yeah. Yeah, I will. If you write me the lyrics, or get me the lyrics, I could do something with it. Sorry, what we're saying? We're saying the Simmons game? Simmons versus Cast Hitman versus Simmons. This one's 5 minutes. This one is 5 minutes. This one's 3 minutes. They're really short. I can see this one. We can try that one. I think it's still going on. Let's see this. No? Oh, that's terrible. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like this. Let's go punk. Try something else. Let's see what it came up with. I'm trying to make the NA Cup song, guys. Oh, hold on.
Players clash, spells fly high. margin. Only one will take the win. And they compete where the legends collide. Heroes rise up with passion and pride. Mr. Mike on the mic, coffee in hand, casting the battles across this great land. Champs wins the finals, victory sweet. And they compete, another conference complete. The one we Penguin beat shakes from the Oceania, what a sight. Epic battles in the night, those matches were tight. Keep it going again, didn't even sign up. The champs came to play, lifting that cup. It ain't too late when the legends collide. Heroes rise up with passion and pride. Mr. Mike on the mic, coffee in hand, casting.
I'm not crazy about this. All right, let's do it again. I think I'm out of points now. For Cosmodan, the MK fights Inner Fireballs. I could come up. I'm already out of points, I think, for it.
Penguin beat shakes, Footman cross on a war site. Epic battles in the night, those matches were tight.
Terrible.
Penguin beat shakes from a car, so no what a sight. The epic battles in the night, those matches were tight. Even touch again, didn't even sign up. But chance get to play, lifting that cup. And it competes where the legends collide. When worlds rise and passion and pride. Mr. Mike on the mic, coffee in hand, casting the battles across this great land. Catches us out, can't hear this roar. But the fight carries on, the crowd wants more.
Yeah.
Neil Stewart for Coston, you know he's hyped. Spirit TV's rain, now the chat's all sight. Winners clash, spells fly high. Echoes of war fill the sky. Grunts and spells, night shot in. Only one will take the win. And they compete where the legends collide. Heroes rise up with passion and pride. Mr. Mike on the mic, coffee in hand, casting the battles across this great land. Cannons of the finals, victory sweet, and they compete another conquest complete. But we'll be back again, don't you wait for the next epic saga. The A Cup 9 awaits.
Does it?
Cages out of town, can't hear his roar. But the fight carries on, the crowd wants more. Neil's cheering for Carson, you know he's hyped. Spirit TV's raid, now the chat's all psyched. Players clash, spells fly high, echoes of war fill the sky. Grunts and spells, night sergeant.
Oh, do they?
One will take the win. A-Cup base, where the legends collide. Heroes rise up with passion and pride.
I think this it's pretty good. It's fun.
On the mic, coffee in hand, casting the battles across this great land. Jets wins the finals, victory sweet. And a cup bait, another conquest complete. But we'll be back again, don't you wait, for the next epic saga. Nene Cup 9 awaits.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. That was pretty good. All right, let's get into a quick game cast. Hitman versus Simmons. Well, it's not NA Cup 8 now. Anyways, in the bottom left, we have the teal Night Elf, Mr. Simmons. And in the top right, we have the yellow orc, Mr. Hitman. I think I gotta make those AI songs every time we finish playing. They're pretty cool. Pretty damn cool, I have to say. Not much to say in the first minute, but we're getting Blade Master, we're getting Demon Hunter. Pretty standard opening for both players. Dun, 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 dun. I think Torch, I'm gonna put those videos that we made on YouTube, make a whole separate Warcraft music soundtrack list or something. I mean, it's cool. It's part of the, you know, it's part of the channel now. So he bought Circlet and Dust, but he's not going to have time to get anything else. Gets the Trapper. Denies the Archer, and now he's got no mana. Now he's going to do the Priest. Crystal Ball and Dust. Now he's going to try to block with the Wisp. Can't get there. We'll take underway War Mill and Shop going down. There's big balls. AOW creeping with an Archer here. Like buys a Berserker, buys the Priest. Oh, he's gonna get level 2 here. Go straight after Priest, gets level 2. We did manage to pick off some experience doing this. Force him to use the wells. And he's draining all his juice, but it doesn't matter. And BC going straight tier 3. Okay. Interesting. Naga. Base speed scrolls out. So he's going to lose a grunt here. I don't know why you would run into it. I don't think you were ever going to save that grunt.
Player's forces are under attack.
With the Naga there anyways. He's going bats. Oh my god. Is he going bats for real?
A town is under siege. Player's forces are under attack.
He gets Berserker. Speed scroll in. Can get out. Oh my god. I think he's going mass bats with liquid fire. You don't see people do this, really. At this high level, anyways.
A player's forces are
So an
under
AP
attack.
goes down.
A town is under siege.
It's the Wisp. Bit perplexing. Is he doubling down? Yeah, he's going bats liquid fire.
Player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
He gets level 3 blade, and he's gonna force Simmons to go home. Oh, he's doubling down.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
Now Simmons is gonna be supply blocked here. Why would he? Give all his bat riders to him? It makes no sense. And he's doubling, tripling down. That doesn't make any sense. I know he's messing around a ladder, but still.
A player's forces are under attack.
He's He's back to his old anti-DH plays. I casted some of his games on Flow last week, and he was doing like double barracks, proxy, tower rush, firelord, like just random stuff. Oh, he did get an orb. You see, level 4 blade, and I got a panda third. Building a tree of life. Look at that. He gets the final hit. Gets out. 2-0 upgrade on the bats. And more coming.
Player's forces are under attack.
Why? Honestly, I think he just sells the dust. He doesn't need it. There you go. So
A player's forces are under attack.
like built this tree over here, but now these APs are dead. And this is the run. And he gives a level 2/3. Blade's almost 5. So he knows this is here. He's gonna whip around. More bats.
A player's forces are under attack.
He's so close. 14, almost 1400. Yeah, 4v4 meta to 1v1. Like you don't see this too often. You usually see this kind of cheese low level. To be able to do it at high level, I guess level 5. It's crazy. Bats flying in.
A player's forces are under attack.
Kind of surprised. It looks like he's not microing them though at all. More bats. More bats. More cowbell. He's so close to 6. Oh, he gets it. Gets another wisp. Oh, he's gonna go creep. Oh my god, he's still building more bats. 3-0 upgrades too. Look at the AP.
A player's forces
Yeah, bringing the bats after the demon hunter is funny. Oh my goodness. he killed the demon hunter. 220 crit. And all he used was a blade and bats. Oh, that's insane. Insane. What's going on here? A lot of Call of Duty peeps. Let's go. Look what's going on. These are random people playing custom. Russian. Scratching an itch. New alerts. Don't know who the hell this is. Lots of direct strike too. Custom games. Probably really drops off, eh? Who is this? Diamond SC2 player. Well, she is playing Warcraft. I'd be definitely looking for people.
No one will around. What is it? I bow to your
So we're gonna go there, guys. Why not?
Okay.
Our forces
Holy
are under
moly.
Why not? Alright, peeps. I will see you next time. So let's go raid Marmello. And maybe we got a new people in the community. Peace, dude. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the follows. And always join the Discord, !Discord. !YouTube for more. And I'll see you guys next time.
chaos we find of heroes carved in stone, echoes and lands we've always known. Across the lands and seas we